Shevchenko. Del Piero. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that's been slipped through. Shapes to shoot! It's in! And they're threatening to fly away here.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
How many? Just how many?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Pinches it off him. Akanji is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And it's slung out wide. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? And he's stuck it away. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful. Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Flamengo looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Flamengo really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Flamengo enjoying a half which is little short of perfect. The dominant force, the only force in a one-sided contest. And here is the first touch of the second half. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Flamengo pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Shevchenko, very much the man of the moment, his boots at their twinkling best. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So things are underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Pelé tries to play it through. Now the ball, towering header! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Looking for options for movement. Can he get on the end of this? Rijkaard. And that's really well manoeuvred.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rijkaard makes the interception. Oh, they could be caught out here. Just a big chance! And yes, it's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about.
And he shoots! Goal! And the comeback is complete. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Go ahead, Eagles, with the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Roberto Carlos. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And here's Messi. And he's had it nicked away. And the counter is on. Saliba is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he's managed to get free. Lovely bit of skill.
Oh, really well played.
The defence opting here for strength in numbers. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Guti. And that has been cut short. Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Pullet looking understandably energised after his goal.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Chouameni. He has found the way through. And Pullet! Roberto Carlos. Oh, can he get onto this? He won't be happy with that one. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And this is Roberto Carlos. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That is good alertness. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And it's Hullet. Gerrard, a player who needs no introduction. Rijkaard. Karambeur. And this is Pele. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Batistuta. Roberto Carlos. Chance for a shot! And no mistake. It's level again. What a match we have.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Kashima Antlers drag themselves back again. That's the end of the first 45. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. And that's the second half started. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And he's gone looking for safety. Rijkaard. Pele. Pass is just off target. Davids. And here's Messi. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And that's played in low.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Looking for the run. Gerrard. Shevchenko can be a real threat inside the box. Mbappe. And this is Hullet. Great challenge, time to perfection.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Kashima Antlers are looking to go forward now. Gerrard gathers from the goal kick. Karambeur, he's got away. Lovely, now then. Goes for a shot! What a wonderful goal! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Kashima Antlers leading now.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Saliba wins the duel this time. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Almost an hour gone. Davids gets across to intercept that. Plays a sharp little ball here. Hullet! Hullet! Now, who's going to be first to this? This time, surely! Go ahead, Eagles have their second corner now.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Roberto Carlos. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now that looks a decent ball. Hullet. He's picked his way through. Another chance from a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Punched away. Messi does really well to win the ball there. Pele can so cleverly bypass the press. Davids had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
And this is Hullet. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. No way through. And it's made its way to him. He's dealt with that really well. That's put paid to the danger. Oh, what has happened here? He's found a way through.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Kvaratskhelia showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Messi, it's Pele! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Kvaratskhelia. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Hullet. He's had a shot! Oh, that's another chance! And that could come back to haunt them.
Oh, what a chance. It looked to me like he just changed his mind at the last second there.
And this is Hullet. Roberto Carlos.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Picked out brilliantly. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, they can break here. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. And now they can clear their lines. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Kashima Antlers are down to 10 men. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
So that's it. It is all over. Kashima Antlers have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Pele picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
Well, what we've seen is a team that refuses to accept
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway. Oh no, it's an own goal! And that ends it. Just try taking that one in.
Well, if you ever needed evidence on how cruel this game can be, surely this is it. But also what makes it so unmissable. The game can be and really was over in a flash.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then.
The presence of Franco Baresi in this lineup suggests to me, Peter, that they'll be playing quite a high line.
What makes you think that?
Well, because he's got all the qualities required to excel in such a system, because of his reading of the game, his vision, his technique, everything you need to spring a successful offside trap.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Rijkaard. Oh, what a mistake! He is Pele! Oh, he's done it! The goal to end it all! And a calamitous moment ends with the inevitable result.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
And with that, the end. All over in a flash. Wow.
I think first things first, Peter, you have to credit the winners who were more daring and more clinical in those crucial moments. For me, the opposition game plan was all wrong, and there was no recovering from a golden goal.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then. Well, we all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but what can we expect from him on the pitch, Jim?
He'll be the conductor, Peter, making sure that his team create space and make good use of it. I expect him to be running the show and adding a touch of class to proceedings.
Yeah, winning with style, and that's what he has always been about.
Always.
Terengganu are looking to go forward now. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pinches it off him. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Not the most convincing of... Oh, what a mistake! Real chance! Oh, would you believe it? The goal to end it all! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And there you have it. And that is how you do it. One quick draw finish.
Boom. What a performance. What a performance. Once that...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We are just getting started. And that is a little undercooked. And Shevchenko! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Shevchenko really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he thumps it clear. Corinthians are looking to go forward now. And he's got the beating of his man. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Drama over the penalty spot. Oh, he's won it! The goal to end it all! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
And there you have it. And that is the beauty of it, and at the same time, the sheer cruelty of it. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Pass somewhat off target. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Corinthians clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Big chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
That's a pretty loose pass. Ambitious ball here. Well-timed, excellent interception. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Gattuso demonstrating his defensive quality there. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And no, that was never going to make it. Referee's given a throw. Flamengo are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. He is through here. Now there's a fine ball. Gattuso.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Not the most accurate pass. Van Bouten. Cantona. Well, that has not gone well. It's a good spell of possession, this. Now this could be a real chance! Gareth glittering Bale! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Corinthians take the lead. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Rui Costa can so cleverly bypass the press. Mateus. Owen. Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Owen actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. He's rising! It's gone out for a throw-in. Gattuso. No way through there. Owen! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 3 coming up. There's the shot! And that's a good finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Corinthians are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Rijkaard. And it's Owen. And here's Rui Costa. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And the shot! So their 4th corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And he's picked out the run. Oh, he's burst through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mateus. Roberto Carlos kept his eye on it, and he's there. This is a promising build-up. Shevchenko. Tries to play it through, chips it through. He's got away. Now that's a fine challenge. Mateus. Roberto Carlos. Mateus. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, good effort! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's it, 45 minutes up. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here, but there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So we're underway for the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have...
He's having a hit! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Davids clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Corinthians have the chance to go the other way. That's an imaginative pass. Marquinhos. Flamengo come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Van Bouten. Mateus. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Good ball, good take. No, he's had it taken off him. That's been cut out, well played. And he is deftly away. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Referee's come over, it's a red card. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, it's never nice to see...
Roberto Carlos! That was travelling. Mateus. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
It's a really well-measured ball. And he's managed to get free. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Owen. Now it's Eto. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Great chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Eto is offering a right smile there.
This their second corner of the game. Roberto Carlos plays it short. And the shot! In he goes again. It's a goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Flamengo cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Corinthians clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And that's definitely not his best. He won't be happy with that one.
Flamengo may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
And it's Davids. And here's Eto.
Flamengo really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest...
He's having a shot! Bale. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Pele. Think chance, surely! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That is ended up in no man's land. Pele. And he shoots! And yes, it's there! Flamengo are level. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. It's turning into quite a gem, this.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Great vision. That is great defending, so alert.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Cruyff. Goes down, but nothing given. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and it's Pele!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And this is Bale. And that pass just didn't quite work. And And that has been cut short. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Cantona. And this is Bale. He's having a hit! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Pass somewhat off target. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well, that has not gone well. And he's had it nicked away, and that's really well manoeuvred. The final seconds now. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Rui Costa is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And he's there to make the challenge. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book. He's not got that quite right. And that is the last of the action. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Pelé voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So, Jim, this is a relatively unfamiliar formation, but who are the key players within it?
Yeah, I'd say the advanced midfielders, Peter. They're going to have to do all the jobs of, say, a number 8 and a number 10, and an auxiliary striker, if you like. They have to do a lot of the pressing, carrying the ball forward, as well as making sure that the lone man up front doesn't get isolated. Effectively, they're the space invaders in the team.
So off we go then.
Andrei Shevchenko has to be the greatest player to emerge from the former Eastern Bloc.
Yeah, he is the name, isn't he?
Well, when you think he terrorises Europe's best defenders by doing them...
And he shoots! And he nearly went all the way.
That's a terrific try, because it's not an easy skill at that pace.
Oh no, this does not look good. Chance!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Gattuso. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's Gattuso. Davis. Now that's a lovely exchange. That's destined for the flank. Showing good feet. Thinks goes for a shot! That's a lovely, neat pass.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
The less said about that pass, the better. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Ibrahimovic. Flamengo, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And here's Del Piero. Ezibue.
Udinese genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation, unpredictability. You know, that's always key to success.
Oh, good spread. Cannavaro with the clearance. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Udinese clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's picked it up out wide. Decent chance! No, just not quite. Oh, they can break here. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Has a look and place it forward. Ejibue. Nicely spread. Drills one in. Gattuso plays it long. 15 minutes till half-time. He's in plenty of space here. And it's turned away. Cafu sends it crossfield. Now Gattuso. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Can he get it through? Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Flamengo presented with a golden opportunity here. Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now. One 0 just one winner. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Gattuso gets across and deals with it. Now it's Shevchenko. Del Piero providing an outlet on that flank. And a chance! And he's heaved it away. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, and they have every right to be.
That's a pretty loose pass. Flamengo leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. He's got away. He's had a shot! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Flamengo are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Shevchenko, and the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And he is just ripping it up! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Three 0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Zamora. That's the end of the first 45. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Flamengo marching seemingly on towards victory. 3-0.
Que é aí um amistoso brazucas. Aí você pode ganhar um,
tem mais 3 vagas, rapaziada.
lenda lá e umas moedas.
Quem mais falta? O Chacal tá no serviço, né? Mas depois eu ajudo ele no off.
And here is the first touch of the second half. And the pass is intercepted. Can he latch on to this? Gattuso is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Akanji. Serginho. Akanji. And Milinkovic-Savic. Opts for safety. Cannavaro. And it's Rijkaard. And Akanji. Pressing high and with purpose. Serginho. Akanji. And it's Cannavaro. And Milinkovic-Savic. And no, he's seen through all of that. Spread to the right. Lofted in. And he's there to get it away. This game already looks like a fait accompli. Shevchenko under intense pressure.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Kabasele. Pass somewhat off target. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce a new focal point to the attack.
Cafu, Milinkovic-Savic, and it's Shevchenko. Oh, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Buxa. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. And he's forced to go back. Serginho. Looking for the run. Spread neatly. Del Piero! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Kabasele. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Del Piero tries to pass it through, and Shevchenko! And he's stuck it away! They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Udinese making further changes here and in quick succession. This is a gloriously greedy performance. Zaraga. Buxa. Played out towards the right wing.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Ibrahimovic. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Zamora. And it's Zaniolo. Now, who's going to be first to this? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's managed to get free. Aimed beyond the defence. He's having a shot! And no mistake. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
How many? Just how many? Flamengo are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Zaniolo! Magnificent from Zaniolo! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! He just absolutely speared that in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. Cafu. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save. Shevchenko! Keeper always had the measure of that. Out towards the flank. It's a promising position. Looking to play him in. And it's been hooked away.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he cuts out the supply. Zamora. That's very neat. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And that will be the final act. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Shevchenko walking off with the spoils, richly deserved. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Flamengo definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. It is quite a scene here, this being one of Asia's top footballing venues, the Saitama Stadium. So things are underway. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I've been hugely impressed with Kaoru Mitoma, Peter. He has worked extremely hard on all aspects of his game, and you're not going to find too many weaknesses about at the moment. He thrives on that left side, and he can either go inside on that right foot or stay on the left side. So he presents an immediate problem to fullbacks, and he's developing fast and extremely well.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. It's run loose here. Now it's Cantona. Now it's Doué. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, that's fabulous. And he skips past his man. That's put paid to the danger. Oh, he's been caught napping. And that was nowhere near his best. It's a promising position. He is through here. Well, that has not gone well.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
That'll be a throw-in. Doué is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. He's picked his way through.
That was lovely, that.
Platini has crossed into the middle. And he's taking no chances there. Doué receives it in a good position here. Spread it left. Great defending, strong and determined. This might spell danger. Played out to the left flank. Japan have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really.
Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. France could not have chosen a worse moment, and he has shown him a yellow card.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
So this the chance to fire his team in front. 1-0, just one winner. Not a twitch, not a blink.
It's in, but only just. The keeper guessed correctly, and a heart and mouth moment for the taker.
Japan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Now it's Kubo. Good pressure, determined, intense. Now it's Cantona. Now it's Platini.
France are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And it's Minamino. Good ball, good take. And they're quick to get it back. Kubo. Foot in. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. 30 minutes gone. And the pass is intercepted. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Cantona. He's in, must be! Shapes to shoot! In he goes again. There's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And that's definitely not his best. He's got plenty of space out wide here. There's the delivery. And that's the keeper's ball. Look at the space here. Real chance! Oh no, this does not look good. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, the ball's run loose here. And another try! Goal! Japan! And they've got their lead back. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Japan have their lead. 5 minutes till the break. Oh, that's a key interception. Conte. Oh, well played. Araki. Mitoma. And it's made its way to him. Japan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. France have the chance to go the other way. Taken back almost at once. Lobbed in behind. Conte, and he's been shifted off it. Quality ball. And that has been cut short. And the referee has blown for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So let's get the ball rolling.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Played into the box, and he was alert to it. Cantona. No, that's been intercepted. Now, this could be a chance. It looks a good ball through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That pass has been well intercepted. Minamino, who's set up one goal so far. Koundé proves too strong. Now it's Cantona. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. No, he's had it taken off him. Japan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Searching pass he's played there. Hernandez spots it and intercepts. Looking for options for move. Chance, surely! And he's stuck it away. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Oh, what has happened here? Finds himself uncertain. Great chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Oh, that's well spotted. Can he get it through? Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Spread out to the left. Minamino. He slings it in. Well read. And the danger is of shoots! And that's a sharp finish. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And now he has 2. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That is good alertness. Hernandez. And it's Varane. Lloris. Hernandez. Rafael Varane. Yep, it's a corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
They've played it short. This looks promising. Loose ball now, and there's... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. France cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them. Well, this is a critical game, a chance for the perfect statement to any potential rival that you are aiming higher at their expense. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, it's away we go then. Romario, Jim, he hardly needs any introduction, does he? He's been there, done it all at the very highest level.
Yeah, one of the most prolific strikers ever and a real genius inside the penalty box. And he does it all with a style and a certain panache that's unique to him.
It's a good run down the right. Stood up well to him there. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And there's the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Very nicely done. He's gone for goal! Oh, that's fabulous! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And there is your opener. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Some excellent tackling here, and João Pedro! Oh, he has leathered that.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was. That's
Neymar.
good play from him.
Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Lovely ball and a real decent chance! It's a goal! They are purring, truly purring. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Brazil are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Oh, this is a great position. Cantona showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Luis Araujo pinches it off him.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
João Pedro. The defender is not giving up on this. That is good progress on the left. Brazil are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Danilo. And it's Romario. And he's been shifted off it. Well, that is one way to stop him. Cantona.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. João Pedro. Half an hour played now. Neymar. Foot in. That's been cut out. Well played. Doué. Now it's Platini. Can he get it through? And that's been slipped through. Shoots! And he has his goal! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems.
He's having a hit! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Doué. And no, that was never going to make it. Chouameni. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Played out wide. Silvestre is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Oh, that's fabulous. Luis Araujo. He's going for goal! Against the crossbar. I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Doué. Bruno Guimaraes. And he's in on goal. Big chance! And he scores! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
He's having a pop! That is delicious! About as smooth as it gets. And again they hit the front. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Brazil leading now. Neymar takes the shot! And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So right back into the action.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
A searching ball out wide. That's the keeper's ball. Played out to the left flank. Romario. Hernandez deals with that comfortably. Doué. Now it's Platini. Platini. Oh, this is a terrific run. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He is through here. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Kante does really well to win the ball there. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Neymar. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Cross deflected behind for a corner. And we have our very first corner. He's rising! Oh, it's a fair try, but just off target.
João Pedro certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Danilo.
France may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
João Pedro driving forwards. And it's Guimarães. João Pedro, who's set up one goal, so... Oh, he's having a go! And they've got rid. And here's Neymar. Tries one from range! Not a bad try by any means.
Neymar has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Luis Araujo looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, that's neat. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Neymar considers his options. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. France have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
It's a really well-measured ball. And he's gone backward here. Can he finish? A collective sigh of relief. Oh, what's he done? Engages and forces him off the ball.
Brazil surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Doué. Now it's Cantona. And that's a nicely shaped ball. And he's managed to get free. Didn't quite work for him. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Now it's Cantona. And he's intervened well there. Carlos Augusto gets on his bike and on the move. Oh, no joy this time. Plays a sharp little ball here.
That's positional gold.
Goes for the shot! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Nice sequence of passes, this.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
João Pedro, and he's had it nicked away. And it's Griezmann. And here's Cantona. Cantona, and the shot! There's a goal! And right near the end, we have parity.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
And a chance! And that's really well manoeuvred. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Romario. Danilo. And Romario! And that is it. That was the last kick of the game. So, Jim, any strong opinions after all of that?
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Well, no winner after 90 minutes. Another 30 minutes, hopefully, to make a difference. No winner in 90, 30 more to come. France displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better? Chance, surely! He lifts the roof! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And the through ball. Oh, he's been flattened there. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. João Pedro. And it's Romario.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, this looks sharp. Romario. Cantona. And he cuts out the supply. Now that looks a decent ball. Threads one in. Saliba. Now it's Cantona. Now it's Olise. And he's worked it through. Good read, needed to be. Bruno Guimaraes.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
No way through. Has a look and plays it forward. And it's made its way to him. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. France have themselves a chance from the spot. This further to improve their cause. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have...
So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break. So was this when the game was won? Logic and experience would certainly suggest that, but who knows what the game still has to offer. And we're off for the final time. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? And he shoots! Another one of football's and how moments.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Nkunku has it out wide and in space. Nkunku. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. That's a throw. Joao Pedro. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Nkunku. Lovely feet. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, terrible mistake. It's gone behind for a goal kick. Spread it left. Romario. He'll try from distance. That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So that's it. It is all over. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
France can be really happy with this.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
I think in Christian Abbiati, you have one of the best Italian goalkeepers of his generation.
Must be.
Yeah, well, on the international scene, he's always been overshadowed, I suppose, by more illustrious rivals.
Well, he has, but regardless of all of that, you just have to look at what he's achieved.
A great shot stopper, very decisive and quick in one-on-ones, and just an excellent all-round command of the penalty box.
Well, we're on the way. Threads one in, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pisili, Hermoso. Knocks it into space. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's cut it out. Gattuso.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko! And that was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities, always fancies himself no matter what the situation.
Wrench. Now it's Dybala. Looking for the run. Now it's Cristante. Now what about this cross? And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And it's Pisili. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. There's the shot!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Dybala plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cafu. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Del Piero. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. In comes the corner. Well, now it's a race for the ball. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Ibrahimovic really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Milinkovic-Savic. That's Rijkaard. And it's Cannavaro. Gattuso. Cannavaro. And it's Gattuso. And Serginho. And it's Del Piero. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pisili. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Del Piero. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Wrench. Dybala. And Pisili. Soulé. Played out wide. And it's Celik. And Dybala. Pisili. Marlon is onto this. Milinkovic-Savic.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Del Piero. And it's Serginho. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Milinkovic-Savic. Del Piero. And here's Shevchenko. Goes looking wide. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, good-looking ball. Pisili. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. And it's Celik. Nicely weighted ball. Gattuso did well to stay calm there.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Sule.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And this is Ibrahimovic.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
No outsmarting him this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Marlon, distributed tidily. Celik puts a cross in. Rijkaard tries to clear. And that brings the first half to a close. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, Peter, there's only one team in it. They might not have made the most of their chances so far, but I see no signs of frustration creeping in. Maybe a bit of fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their reward in the second half.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So let's get the ball rolling.
Flamengo are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Del Piero. Now it's Shevchenko. Can he get it through? And a chance! Oh, he's been... That's another chance! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Mancini. And Pisili. Wrench. Now it's Dybala. And here's Marlon. Played out to the left flank. Oh, it's come loose. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's going across goal. Abbiati. Oh, he's been caught napping. A corner it is then. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Flamengo have the chance to go the other way. Well seen, saw that coming. Options for movement. Throw in. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Cristante. Just about up to the hour now. Celik. It's a throw-in. And here's Sule. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Now it's Del Piero. Cristante. Shevchenko. Mancini. Pisili. Now it's Dybala. And that little bit of skill has got him away. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Marlon simply can't escape his critics. He deserves an earful after that.
And here's Shevchenko. Pisili. Hermoso. And it's Cristante. Sule. Cristante. And it's Pisili. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He might be in here. Oh, he's on his own. Goes for a shot. Oh, good finish. And late in the day, a telling moment.
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Flamengo have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Roma really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
El Shaarawy. Oh, a delicate chip through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that could set him on his way. Well timed, excellent interception. Flamengo leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Roma really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Kone. And it's El Shaarawy. And that has put paid to that. Flamengo clearly now in lead preservation mode.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that is that. Flamengo have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Shevchenko taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Flamengo genuinely looked a very good outfit out there. A good collective effort to keep the opposition at bay while also ensuring they carried out enough menace at the other end.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things already Ronaldinho! An early chance, their first of the game.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. And a shot! He's gone for goal! It's hit the upright. And no, just off target. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Serginho. Fiore. Tries to pass it through. That'll be a throw. Deflected behind for a corner kick. This their second corner of the game. Schneider goes short. He's going for goal! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
Davids. And it's Schneider. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen? He's having a pop! Goal! You don't keep those out. He just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Serginho. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gattuso. Quarter of an hour played. He's on it. Can he get away? It's not an especially good pass, that. Davids. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Mantova are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Batistuta. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Ronaldinho. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Cafu is one whose deliveries we all know about. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got away. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, good fly. And it's hit the woodwork and out. In he goes again. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Davids. Oh, he's having a go. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, super. It's Ronaldinho! And that's a tidy finish. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
Now it's Rafael Leao. He's onside. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Not the most convincing of passes. Schneider. Nesta. To Schneider. That's been cut out, well played. Davids. And here's Batistuta. And it's Serginho. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Shevchenko. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Oh no, this does not look good. Serginho. And it's Schneider. Can he get onto this? And he's picked it up out wide. He leaps for it! And it's there! And they're threatening to fly away here. Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. A case now of complete control. Rafael Leao.
Piemonte couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Ronaldinho. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And it's Michel Platini. And that has put paid to that. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And here is the first touch of the second half.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Now that looks a decent ball. And he's straight offside. And that's another good win of the ball. Akanji kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Nicely aimed pass. Schneider has created one goal already. Nesta. Davids. Opts for safety.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Akanji. And it's Davids.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
He has found the way through. Rafael Leao. There are chance, surely! Great football, shot and save.
Mantova really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Rafael Leao! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. So we've reached the hour mark. Fiore has found the net here, of course, and that's going wide left. Serginho, terrific effort! Final touch was poor. Tries one from range! No, he's missed it.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
So here comes a substitution. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Cafu moved on forwards. Ronaldinho can so cleverly bypass the press. And that's an errant pass. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That has ended up in no man's land. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Mantova clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Kvaratskhelia aimed beyond the defence. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Batistuta.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, what's he giving here? So a big chance now from 12 yards. An exchange of stares, and here we go. Terrific save by Abbiati. And he's missed altogether.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Ibrahimovic!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now they can spring out of defence. He's picked his way through. Fiore. Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Takes a shot! And it's in! Just cruising! They are cruising! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Well, there's the clearance. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Serginho.
Mantova are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
And the keeper's got it again. Abbiati, dominant, commanding, a true colossus between the posts. And he's quick to snatch it back. And he's managed to gift it back. And that's a throw-in. And that has left him in a heap. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking. Looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Oh, denied at the last. Engages and forces him off the ball. Del Piero, over to the right flank. Rafael Leao making good progress. And he's let fly. No, it's wide. Nesta. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. 4 added minutes on the board. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home... So bring it on. Fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it. This is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
So we're up and running. Played into space.
You'll be disappointed with that.
Tries to pass it through. Can he latch on to this? Looking for a corner. They've played it short. Elects to cross. Cannavaro with the clearance. Flamengo have the chance to go the other way.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Cruyff proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Both sides exercising caution for now. Gattuso. And it's Gattuso. Silvestre. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cannavaro. Gattuso. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Ibrahimovic might just make this. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, that was vital. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's got away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of...
Oh, good climb! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
That has been slung wide.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
And it's Iniesta. Silvestre. Now that looks a decent ball. That's a shade optimistic. Wriggles his way through, knocks it into space. Looking for the run. It's a promising position. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
This is the time you need that pace.
Cruyff in acres of space out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he's been caught on it here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Iniesta. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now the ball in. And he's taking no chances there. Played back. He leaps for it. Crossbar comes to the rescue. Plays it across. And he gets rid in a hurry. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Pele! He doesn't look too happy with that.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Passing is crisp and sharp, and he was alert to it. And the whistle goes for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So there was the first half.
Well, it was great to see them try to turn their possession and chances into a goal. They definitely wanted one before the break, and okay, while it didn't happen, things could start changing if they can continue in the same manner.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. We're on the move again.
Flamengo have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Oh, what has happened here? A corner it is then. And that has been knocked clear. Flamengo are looking to go forward now. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's found support out wide. That's tidy. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. This looks promising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Silvestre is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And it's Cruyff. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here?
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Pele! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Now, this could be a chance. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Kenya choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, it was pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players, so a substitution was going to come. I think it could have been sooner.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Silvestre. And the counter is on. Iniesta. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And he's got away from him. Pele. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Engages and forces him off the ball. Cruyff. In towards the back stick. And he's gone looking for safety. So we have further activity on the bench here. And it's hoisted clear. Cleared away.
Flamengo clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And the pass is intercepted. And it's Cruyff. Great chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. It's Ibrahimovic! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Oh, that's a key interception. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Cafu made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Can he get it through?
I think we might be done here, Pete.
Pele! Has he won it? He just might have won it! The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
Flamengo look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserved this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
And that has been cleared. Chance here to counter. And this is Cruyff. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Iniesta. Oh, important interception. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Well, that has not gone well. Nicely weighted ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chance for a shot! Goal! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Flamengo are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So is that? Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Flamengo are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner. Pelé taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Flamengo definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Heady ambitions here, ahead of a game of massive consequence. The objectives are clear. To miss out on them would be unthinkable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We are just getting started.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costacurta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah.
Can he finish? Goal! Inter! That was a given. It always was.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So, a breakthrough already. Cafu. Cross flung in towards the middle. Pellegrini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Barella! A real chance and a real let-off.
Inter really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Just the keeper in his... And the shot! Goal! They are purring, truly purring. And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Quarter of an hour played. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That's a sharp pass.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Long ball upfield. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Pellegrini. Fofana. Just about within shooting range. Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Ibrahimovic. Nice looking ball. Pass somewhat off target. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Shevchenko. It's run loose here. Ibrahimovic ploughing through the middle. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, important interception. And it's Fofana. Barella. And it's Fofana. He's having a pop! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And one more try! It's out for a goal kick. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Fofana, it's a searching pass. Fofana is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Big chance, corner. And we have our very first corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Pellegrini has found the net here, of course. Sergio Roberto. Sergio Roberto is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And it's De Bruyne. Some resolute defending there. Well, that is one way to stop him. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Shevchenko. Platini. Good, strong midfield running here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Ibrahimovic. Platini unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's De Bruyne. And here's Fofana. Great chance! That's got him rattled. Now it's Shevchenko. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here, but there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So the action resumes.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably see.
He's going for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Platini. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Great pressure, plenty of it. Inter Milan can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And they win it back again. Threads one in. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
No, he refuses to take the bait. That's a pretty loose pass. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Pinches it off him. Now it's Platini. Pass is just off target. Fofana. Oh, they can break here. Davids.
Inter couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Oh, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Not the most convincing of passes. Engages and forces him off the ball. De Bruyne.
That's good play from him.
He is through here. Oh, what has happened here? De Bruyne! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Cannavaro makes the interception. And it's Barella. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that's the keeper's ball. Turns back here, probably the best option.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Sule is onto it in a flash.
This is the time you need that pace.
Tries to pass it through. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. This their second corner of the game. Punched away. Lookman. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Half an hour gone in the second half. Shevchenko. Too long and over the line. Barella. Now it's Zielinski. Not the most accurate pass. Davids. And it's Shevchenko. And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Shevchenko. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Now, can they get him away? And he's managed to get free. Good read, needed to be. Shevchenko.
Mantova really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Zielinski. And he's let fly. Keeper is right behind it. Shevchenko. Sergio Roberto. Now it's Theron. Foot in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, what a mistake! And that will be the final act. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Mantova desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.